Howdy, 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 howdy. Happy Friday. I hope everybody had a solid week. We finally made it to Friday, and now we're at the weekend. And tonight, we're going to do a bit of a late stream tonight. Gonna go a little long tonight, not gonna lie. I've been asleep almost all of today. I've been a little bit under the weather, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling pretty good tonight. Hope y'all are feeling good. Hope y'all got your drinks, got your snacks, all that. Get all cozied up because we're going to get into Hogwarts Legacy, man. And we are almost there towards the end, almost to 100% completion. It's been pretty solid. It's been pretty crazy. Last stream was pretty intense. I'm not going to lie. Found out a lot of deep things about some of the characters, which was highly unfortunate, but it definitely gave a lot of character depth to the game, which has been what's been missing a lot throughout the game. It's kind of felt like so far. I kind of agree with people online about the quest with Sebastian, and we kind of fucked that up a little bit. We shouldn't have told him about the goblin that we needed help from. So yeah, that was my bad. That was my bad. But hopefully he'll come around. Hopefully he'll come around. We'll still be able to learn all the spells and curses and shit like that. So we'll see. But I'm gonna try to get going here a little bit after 12. Get these edits in really fast. Get the live chat going, and yeah, then we're gonna dive into it, y'all. Hell yeah! Happy Friday. Soon to be Saturday. Soon to be Saturday. Let's go. Alright, y'all, we're good to go. We're good to go. Got the live chat up. We're going to go ahead and jump on in, man. Alrighty, okay. Almost said it, my bad. I got answering answering comments on another thing. Okay, so anyway, last stream we made some pretty good headway. We did not find any more rare beasts, unfortunately, but we still have the rare female hippogriff and the rare male unicorn that we still got to get. And I believe where we left off, we actually groomed everything before we left. Yeah, so they're all still good for right now. Alright, cool beans, cool beans. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, we can actually probably go ahead and just jump straight into some quests. Yep, that's where we left off at. That's right. Alright, we'll check the map really quick just to make sure there's no little hidden side quests or anything like that. Okay, we're good there. We'll check Hogsmeade really quick. I think in the last live stream we caught up with everything as far as the quests go. Okay. Yeah, I think before we actually start any quest, we'll go and check the beast dens really quick, see if we can find a rare female hippogriff or a rare male unicorn. And then we'll go from there. If y'all cannot tell, I'm just kind of it's been a day, man. It's been a day. Okay, we did do that one. We reached second place on that, so we'll take that for right now. It was either second or third, I think. No, the first time we did it was like third place, and then we eventually got second place in the last stream. So we'll hold off on that for right now until we can get our broom fully upgraded, which actually I think we did, matter of fact. I'm not sure. Well, I think that's the one that we just got to make sure we don't miss a single one of those boost bubbles. Like, that one was hella tricky. Alright, so I'm not seeing any... Oh, wait, no. This one. This was the one I was talking about. My bad. But, yeah, I think... Yeah, I'm not seeing any extra side quests or anything like that, so we'll go ahead and jump over to the unicorn den, hit up some hippogriff dens, and then we'll start the story mission. Yeah. Man, I tell you, I have been under the weather today. Oh my gosh. Took some medicine. My wife came home, and then I've been out the whole rest of the day. Like, I just woke up maybe a few hours ago, and I was just like, oh my God, man. But starting to feel a little better. Just a regular cold going around and everything, and the weather, and it's that time of year with people getting sick and coughing everywhere, passing germs and shit. And My kids get it from probably school more than likely, and then when they come home, and then pass it to us, and then just passes around all week. It's crazy. The key is to sanitize and wash everything. And it's funny too because everybody's all good now. Nobody else in my household has the cold or feels sick anymore. It's just me now. My wife, I swear, she never gets sick. Oh wait, hold on, y'all. We have a gold. We have a gold. Hold on a minute.
Revelio.
Yeah, my wife, she never gets sick. She has the immune system of a freaking Amazonian. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, yep, this one's going to be difficult to get.
Revelio. Glacius.
Oh, it's a female. Oh, I got so excited. I thought it was a male. Dang. Oh, well. We'll save you from the mongrel. Oh, I got so excited. Yeah, my wife, she never gets sick, so shockingly. But this was one where she actually got a little bit. So, I don't know if anybody heard or not, but they got a new theme park opening up in Romania. I don't know if it's actually legit, if they're actually following through with it, but it's supposed to be, a Dracula-themed theme park.
Revelio.
Don't know if they're going to follow through with it. They must get that high fluctuation of like tourists that come through there then, I suspect. Yeah, that makes sense, especially going to see like, because I actually thought the castle, like Vladimir's castle, was like up in like the actual Transylvania, or I could have been wrong. Maybe it is in Romania. They're all pretty close to each other as far as I'm led to believe, but I could be wrong. I could have sworn there was another hippogriff den over here somewhere. Oh, is that it? It's one of these. Ah. I knew there had been one more left somewhere. Oh, okay, yeah. Why will it not let me fucking go down, motherfucker? Oh, you suck.
Revelio.
I don't think any of these were rare either. That one flying around possibly was. Bro, he's gonna dip out as soon as I get over there. Yo, we needed a female.
Places. Revelio.
Wait. What?
Places.
Yo, that's what we needed. We needed the rare female hippogriff. Now we just need the rare male unicorn. Nice, bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's an awesome way to start off the stream. Good shit. That didn't take us too long. Damn, if only the one over here was the male unicorn. Well, if only the only way for that to reset is we're gonna have to go and get that unicorn, and then we'll go back to the room requirement. We'll switch out the female. Well, actually, no, we're gonna keep the female because the female is high wing, and that's Poppy's like friend. So we're not gonna, we're not gonna sell that one. We'll relocate that one. That one's gonna be our permanent companion. So I guess we'll go save this rare female unicorn. Hope it'll reset, and then we'll get a male. And then we'll get the rare animals relocated and all that good jazz. Oh man, people are still on that, bro. People are never gonna forget that possum shit, man. That's insane. I mean, hey, it fucking it's not funny. It's really not. It's definitely not fucking funny, but it's funny the fact that a huge community has come together and they are not gonna let Ross forget that shit, man. Like, I keep hearing about it. It's really disheartening to keep hearing about it, but at the same time, it's kind of like the shit. You know, you're gonna do some shit like that. You know, that's the shit that's gonna happen.
Places.
But we're not gonna get back into that. We already talked about that in the last stream, and I don't know, feel like thinking about that horrible shit no more. Let's just say Ross Creations is definitely reaping the consequences of his actions. So, there's that. Alright, so now let's go ahead and head back to the room of requirement, and then we gotta go to Hogsmeade. Everybody keeps asking, what the fuck, like, what happened with the, what are you talking, why is everybody talking about possums, bro? Oh, man. They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. Google's just one click away, man. Alright, now let's go drop off.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions.
look after you.
Alright, there we go. So then when we get the male unicorn, he can go right there. And then the last space will be for the grab horn. Sweet. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Damn, she was looking at me like, where'd you take my friend, man? My fault, my fault. Okay, now let's go. I was just doing like some parkour action.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toe-tied. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Oh, the repeated monologue. You just would kind of hope they would say something different at some point. At least cycle through like a couple different things instead of the same thing every time. But it's all good. Oh, so we actually did get our broom fully upgraded. Interesting. So yeah, when we do that race, if we try to get first place now, definitely going to have to try to hit every single one of those boost bubbles as we go through. Wait, the bell tower. Oh. That's under... Yeah, wait a minute. No, 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 no. There we go. I was like, wait a second. That's not inside the castle. That's under the castle.
Revelio.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is.
Oh.
I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Okay, dokie. So this will be the
Revelio.
first time we head to the headmaster's office. We were
How
wondering
will I
about that
gain
last one too.
access to the headmaster's office?
That part.
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
That's trippy. It says I have to talk to somebody right here, but there's nobody here. It's not in the bathroom. Yeah, I got no idea. Maybe they just haven't shown up yet. I have no clue.
Revelio.
I hope Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does?
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him we're to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp, places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Oh, we shouldn't have asked that.
To determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Oh, yeah, we shouldn't have done that. We was hella suspicious just now.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley! What are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor! Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, alrighty then.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Oh, we can't even use spells. I mean, we got that one, obviously, but yeah, I can't
Has
even
anyone
use a
seen
spell.
my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Headmaster, here, what could you want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes! Mixed with, bubo tuber pus makes a fine, mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Huh.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black. Dittany and Brew.
Stand proud, pureblood.
Oh, he saw through that shit real quick.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Damn, I'm kind of wondering if like we're like on the way here we're supposed to be talking with everybody and like enhancing, like getting our voice better before we talk to the elf. Because he has gotten a little bit better, sound a little more like the headmaster, but yeah, he started out pretty rough there.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The Polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the noble banners of Gryffindor. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
Damn, that was funny.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Alohomora.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Alohomora.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Revelio. Revelio.
Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Revelio. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Revelio. Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Revelio.
That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
It's been a bit grim, I won't deny, but the tides will turn for us soon.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. Must be able to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I'm not gonna lie, this is a pretty cool way to incorporate the
I've never
Death
felt
Hollows.
such power.
This is pretty cool.
Revelio.
Bombarda.
Hey. Okay.
Depulso. Revelio. Revelio.
Descendo! Defendo! Bombardo!
Revelio.
Bombarda! Defendo! Depulso! Descendo! Defendo! Revelio. Revelio. Defendo. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Bombarda. Revelio. A simple stone. This must be for me.
So yeah, shit, we only get a stone this time. So I feel like we're gonna end up dying. Got the Elder Wand, Cloak of Invincibility, or Invisibility, and the Resurrection Stone.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear sweet Neve. Dead.
Neve! Why?
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
I'm not gonna lie, she's kind of giving off a little bit of thou shall not be named type vibes. Or who shall not be named. That's some crazy shit. Oh, wait, hold on now. Oh, man. We gotta go back to the headmaster's office. There was a secret there.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
It was disturbing.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
He can't hold his fire whiskey. His fire water. So real quick, before we do anything, let's go back to the headmaster's office. Because that one door we couldn't open, I feel like that might be one of the secrets. It might be. There was a chest behind it, so we'll see. But we got to go in that one door we couldn't get into for some reason. I'm going to try to figure that out.
I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Oh, okay. So now he came back around. And we got some for Professor Weasley.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, there's a lock on it now. Nice.
Aloha Mora.
Okay, where does this lead us to?
Revelio.
We have another lock.
Aloha Mora.
Okay, let's see what's behind door number 2.
Revelio.
Okay, damn, we're still going up. We got a piece of paper. What we got here? Room with a view. Professor Black, regarding your letter dated 20th of September, I shall not reconsider the admissions process at Hogwarts. Regards, Ferris Spavin, Ministry of Magic, London. Okay. What is that? The key of admittance.
Revelio.
Okay. Hearing a chime.
Revelio. Revelio.
There was a chest over that way. How the hell did we get to that one? Oh, okay. Hey, right on. Oh shit, it was the challenge. Oh fuck yeah. Haha, let's fucking go. Alright, we gotta figure out what we got. What's up these stairs?
Revelio.
Oh. Quill of Acceptance and Book of Admittance. Oh. Oh shit. And we found the 2 collection chests.
Revelio.
Nice.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcrot as soon as you can.
We still have a chest over here, I believe.
Revelio.
Nope, I guess we got them all. Hell yeah. Phoenix Rising. Ooh, shit, are we about to get the Phoenix? Ooh, let's go, let's go. Oh, hell yeah. 100% on that. Hell yeah. 100, 100, 100. So now we just got the quests. Got about 12 more side quests, and yeah, damn, we're getting down to the wire. About 5 more.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
I'm not gonna lie, if that was in Lilac, that would be kind of cool.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned. The one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
We're about to go get a phoenix, y'all. Oh shit, let's go.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Hell yeah, let's go collect let's go collect a phoenix. Fuck yeah. The question is, which vivarium are we going to be able to put the phoenix in? That's a really good question, because we have, I think, like one slot left, and that's going to be for the grap horn at the shore spot. So we'll see. So I wonder, is there rare phoenixes also? That's going to be interesting. And I bet it's at that mountain.
Revelio.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Could the Phoenix be in there?
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Be it upon your heads when our expectations take flight like festivals. Be it upon your conscience when our graves find us all.
Nick's here. I thought...
No. Keep looking.
Revelio.
Not much a single feather, Patrick. Just imagine a whole blooming bird.
Confringo. Defender. Revelio.
Bombarda. Your poaching days are over.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Things come...
More poachers. How many are there?
Someone messing about?
No one takes one of my own. Careful,
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Confringo! Revelio! Defendo! Revelio! Alohomora. Revelio.
There it is again.
Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Ain't late.
Revelio. Protego. Stiff one. Revelio.
Well, if it isn't the
Defender.
How
Confringo. Bombardio.
you'll pay for that!
That was for Highwing.
Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Let's get you back to the room. Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
I tell you, this is a pretty crazy spot for to make a nest, but probably the safest at the same time. Damn, so we're gonna have to go through this every time we come back here to... Oh, shit. Are you kidding? Oh, my God. That's crazy. But looks like we're gonna have to, like, if there is a rare phoenix, then we're gonna have to come back here every time, it seems. That's crazy. Just fell off the mountain. Okay, let's not fall off the mountain this time.
I'm here to help.
Am I supposed to go around this way?
Safe.
Oh, there was a simpler path.
Dangerous if I'm not careful.
Wait, we have a
Confringo.
Oh shit, not Acrolantula. Oh shit.
Vindo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Whoa. But we have a
Confringo.
we have a treasure vault over here. Huh.
Repulsor. Revelio.
Uh-huh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, there we go.
Revelio.
Hell yeah, nice. I thought we did all the dungeons. Or treasure vaults, I should say. Damn, so for us to get the Phoenix, so we're probably going more than likely going to have to go back here and go through that multiple times so we can find the rare Phoenix.
Another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Hell yeah. He's a nice house elf, man. I'll tell you what. You know what? We'll, I know he out of here somewhere. Aha, here they are. Distinguished house elf head. Well-regarded house elf head. Old house elf, respected. Long-suffering house elf. Oh, that sucks. We'll do respected. I thought I already took out all these photos. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I literally just had one here, so how am I not able to put it there now? In that case,
Revelio. 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 Gryffindor. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Professor Howard will never believe this. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Deke thinks you've met...
Everything's all right now.
Revelio. Revelio.
That's crazy. He just came over here all by himself. He's like, I don't want no friends. Well, hopefully maybe we'll get lucky and we'll be able to find another phoenix. Guess we'll keep this like the bird sanctuary type deal. Just have a bunch of trees. Yeah.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
No, we'll leave the mooncalves here because they're basically nocturnal. Yeah, I think we'll leave how it is.
Revelio.
So, at least on the bright side, there's still two locations. Well, three technically, because we still got the Grap Horn, but still two locations for right now. So we'll have to keep coming back and checking this cave periodically, since this is the only place that has a phoenix. It would be nice if there was just maybe one den that we'd have to find, but let's run through this really quick, get to the nest, and then let's see if we could hopefully find maybe another phoenix. I'm kind of doubtful, not gonna lie. But we'll see.
Revelio.
Alright, so evidently not. This is definitely going to be one of them places that's going to be a little tricky. Well, I won't necessarily say tricky, but I will say, like, going to be more rare than the unicorn.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Revelio.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effects it had on the wizard milling industry. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the Bell Tower entrance hall. Along with
If you fail history of magic, you're doomed to repeat it. The class, that is.
the hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I think I know that name.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin-wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day.
Oh, of course. Odgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Where were we? Oh, yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious students can find him on...
Revelio.
Introduce themselves to this hero of Hogwarts. Oh, yes. I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Afpuddle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights. Or rather, statute knights, I should clarify. Keen-eyed students.
Leave it to Binns to make the most interesting school in the world seem
nestled
dull.
among the ranks.
Sir
His fame
Afpuddle
was
is
not
the friendliest
won
man.
by
This
vanquishing
is a
foes
centuries-old
in single
life.
combat, nor by slaying
Fearless mouse hunter and devoted study companion. People of
Revelio.
I find that comforting.
I encourage everyone to make the waving statue's acquaintance.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Afpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Afpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True, but imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it. History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
Revelio.
How can I do so much and accomplish so little?
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
The catacomb. Are we going to tell him about the Black Death?
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Nothing clear.
To finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Acceptable.
Revelio.
Stirred clockwise.
Confringo. Accio. Repulso. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Flipendo. Repulso. Accio. Flipendo. Repulso. Accio. Flipendo. Repulso. Accio. Descendo. Accio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Descendo. Accio. Flipendo. Repulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Repulso. Accio. Repulso. Accio. 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 Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
The headmaster shows no compassion. I deserve a look.
Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his owls.
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. It's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. 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 Flipendo. Depulso. Accio. 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 Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Accio. Oh. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Rebellion. Accio. Depulso. 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 Accio. Accio! Accio! Depulso! 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 Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Accio! Accio! Depulso! Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Depulso. Accio. Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Accio! Accio! Depulso! 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 Revelio!
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Oh, he's kind of becoming a little bit of a smug bastard. Oh. Perhaps I should do this on my own. No. Because if we're going to get him to teach us the curse, then gotta be nice to him.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted.
Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Revelio. Confringo.
Gryffindor. Who is it?
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
I'm not going to lie, though. Sebastian kind of being a little bit of a jerk.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yep. Looks like we got a rare one right there too. Oh no. 2 regular ones.
Get out of here, trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Confringo. You call that spell casting? Bombarda.
Enjoy suffering, do you? You won't get away with that.
Enough of this nonsense.
I shall avenge your death. An intruder!
Expelliarmus.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
I mean, technically, we shot first, so.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us.
Revelio.
Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
You wait a moment.
Confringo. Revelio.
It's crazy. I think I know exactly where we're going. We're going to that mountain with the big old dragon head. We sure are. And look, right here is the spot where that guy was breeding the basilisk.
Lumos. Lumos.
Yep, right in here. He's still here. Unfortunate. I'm shocked Sebastian didn't say nothing about it.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that
Confringo. Defender.
If only Ranrock were here to see this. You won't get away with that.
Expelliarmus.
Not.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio.
Well, at least he stopped being an asshole. For now. Ooh, what we got going on over here?
Confringo. Levioso. Revelio.
Well, here goes nothing.
Revelio.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Fringo. Revelio. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo.
Ah, almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Confringo. Revelio. Defender. Bombarda.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Revelio.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Defender. Confringo. Defender. Confringo.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Revelio.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Confringo!
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Revelio. Revelio.
Confringo!
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Revelio.
Troll! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Confringo! Sendo!
Nice teamwork.
Revelio.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Reparo!
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Revelio.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried. We need something... Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view... well worth it.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Revelio.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Could this be
Revelio.
another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
Revelio.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Literally just said
Perhaps
that.
completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.
Damn. Shit just got real.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not, but someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please. Talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lord Got's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
An outrage! No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius Pratt!
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's where my other frame hung. Hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Sirona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
Hengist of Woodcroft certainly knew how to plan a city.
The tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today.
I beg your pardon, but would you mind helping out an old woman?
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It
was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood, to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat. Oh, and be warned, she's a stubborn girl. She may need some convincing to come with you.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
I've heard that I'll do. Hello there. Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
Come on, Hazel. Hazel must be here somewhere.
Glaciers.
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let my...
Hall. I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Madam Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
Surely he can't be that terrible, can he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Oh, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
Stop right there!
No one's going to pay a ransom for that.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I should warn you, I won't.
Tago!
Made a grave mistake.
Confringo!
A lamb to the slaughter.
GRYFFINDOR!
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the 3 broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
What if I don't want to return you to the 3 broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
What if I took you to the Hog's Head instead? I've heard such nice things.
What a funny little joke. Now, the 3 broomsticks, please. Oh, they're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this. terrible draft in here going straight up my pantaloons.
Just because you know Lumos.
I honestly can't remember the name.
Revelio.
You're rot for this! Leaving me in here with your unsanitary clutter. Get me out! What is the meaning of this? This isn't the Three Broomsticks.
No, it's not. It's the Hog's Head.
Did you fall into a cauldron of stupid potion? You've brought me to the wrong place. It's absolutely vile in here.
Oh, give it a chance. You might grow to like it.
Please, you can't mean to leave me here. Please.
Goodbye, Ferdinand. Enjoy your new home.
I'd normally toss the both of you out. But I like the look of the fancy man. Target practice.
This is an outrage. Do you hear me? An outrage.
Revelio. There's no telling what life.
you made it. At least we're out of the classroom.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumour was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumour, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Revelio.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio. Repulso. Revelio.
It's another aggressive one!
Accio. Confringo.
What is going on with them?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Reparo. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Depulso! Revelio.
Voipers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Depulso! Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Fwoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Fwoopers and now this.
Revelio. Accio.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos! Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Accio. Depulso. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Cabalso. Lumos.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Revelio.
You did it! I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Defender. Bombarda.
Defender.
Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Revelio. Revelio.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it. Given what Fwoopas are known to do, I never thought I'd be so
Revelio.
happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of
Revelio.
them. We found it! It's like staring. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
I think I'd like to look around a bit first.
I suppose we could spare a moment. Very well. We should leave
Revelio.
soon. The longer we stay, the more I want a Fwooper.
From the outside, you'd never guess this place even existed in here.
I have a feeling that was the idea. Are you finished exploring?
I believe I am.
Good. If we leave for the henge now, we should make it by nightfall. We still have the poachers to contend with. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen, a good one, a sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Why didn't you tell me this before? After all our time together.
I'm sorry. I thought about it so many times, but I'm ashamed of who my family is. I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there. Acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Alright, y'all. I think this is where we're going to go ahead and conclude the live stream. It was awesome playing with y'all. Thank y'all for coming and joining the live stream. Please like and subscribe. Hit the bell notification. Be notified every time I do an upload. And we go live and do live stream, man. Stay solid, and I'll see y'all in the next one. Let's go.